Make sure it's the same code. Okay. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing for a few hours. Oop. I thought. Okay, cool. Thought my microphone took a dump on me. Check my settings. Check my settings. Okay, cool. Alright, what am I doing? Finishing sending out the. Posting the bet. Throwing up the bat signal, boss. Hey. Oompa loompa clickety clack. Is that your keyboard or the crack? Not my back. That's just my keyboard. Yeah, the sound of my keyboard sounded like a typewriter on Opera GX. Good morning to you, Ranch. Just making my rounds, sending the link out to people. Let's see. How you doing, JE? Y'all staying warm, I hope? Yeah, I've been staying warm as best I can. It's been hanging around in a nice crisp high 30s lately. Thankfully, central air heating is actually doing its job, so I am not freezing to death over here. How about you? Are you staying warm wherever you are? Okay. That's out. That's away. That's done. Trying, it's -1 here. Holy hell, where are you? That's cold. All right, that is done. Scale that up just a little bit. I'll leave that alone for now. In the mountains of West. Yeesh. Yeah, West VA, that's Virginia, right? My abbreviations ain't functioning for me. West Virginia, okay. I had to look. Yeah, that's... You guys are like right in the direct path of that that winter storm that's blowing through the country right now. So yeah, I hope you guys are staying nice and toasty over there, up there. Okay, fix that. All right, let me show my little face. That though, that and yep. Yep. Damn. Yeah, and I just got a tip a couple days ago that there's a similar storm system about to blow over the West Coast. Message redirected. Yeah. As I was saying, we're about to have a similar storm, supposedly a similar storm system blowing in over the west coast, so it's gonna get nice and cold in the next couple of days. Which is kind of fitting for what we're doing, what I'm doing today. There we go. Let's see, that's how that's out. I did everything I could. The stream link is away. So now we should be set to go. Going back. Ouch. Well, I hope y'all stay safe and warm. This sucks. Yeah, I do not envy being in the middle of that. Yeah, I do not envy being in the middle of that right now. That's terrible. I just hope you stay warm and stay safe. Stay safe through sitting through all that. But thankfully, I'm gonna be playing something that's gonna be hopefully that'll help give us the illusion of warmth. Let's see. My brain is trying to brain too fast. Slide that over here. That way I can control that. So. Alright. Pause this awesome music for a moment. So we can get through getting this started. Just might as well just get going. This. Okay, trying to do 3 things at once. Chill out. Oh wait. Boop. Desktop reveal. Okay. Let's hop back in. All right. By the way, how is the sound today? Because last week I was informed that I was able to be heard, but most of the time the gameplay was drowning my voice out, so I decided to say screw it and just crank my settings in different directions. Because what I was trying to do, well, the thought behind it is to be able to hear myself while still be able to have a good audible level of silence, computer. A good level of the gameplay. My GPU's fan just kicked on. And yeah, let's get back to this. Aha!
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Yes, you are. Get back to that. Where's my step? I am done. So last time, wait, no, just go and finish collecting. What else was left? Oh, okay. gotta reorganize because I died once last time.
Hello.
I'm probably gonna start collecting those just because. Based on damage? Great. $33. Yes. Let's see where we last left off. Oh yeah, piecing together the staff. I have to find the last piece of this puzzle to put the staff together. I have to go. I have to go step on some snakes to attempt to disrupt their ritual, blocking out the sun. And keep finding the tomb and continue my journey to finding Tel'Rash's tomb. What's this? Ew. Don't need it. And so yeah, and of course my army was destroyed, so I need to go assemble the men. I have to go assemble my boys. Probably put points in energy next. I guess they dropped some goodies. I'll leave this alone now. Okay. Game audio sounds good, your audio sounds good, everything sounds 5x5. Right on. I'm glad, because that has been a ongoing battle forever. Because, you know, the point of doing this is to be able to speak, to be able to be heard over the gameplay, you know? So yeah, I'm glad you hear everything all right. That's just been a constant concern of mine. So, yay! something I was curious about. Losing mages. Oh, because I don't have their skill. I don't have the skill beefed up enough to make them actually more stable and actually survive. Yes, let's keep it full. Hooray! Termination, Saracen, Falchion.
I am overburdened.
What makes you think that? Grab the gold and get out of here. And what do we do? Right.
Yes? I want to start saving the jewels. Nah. But I will save this. Stock on that. Oh. Wait, what did I click on? What did I click on? Gib.
Blessings to you.
And chuck all this. I could get rid of those because I've just been collecting keys like crazy, so.
so I can make room for other things. I think of this after I sell the jewel. That's fine. That's nothing to worry about. Topaz can go there. Topazes. That's not quest specific, but you know what? I got time. I need to grind. Ride. No. I have to kill more of these traitors. Undead traders that won't follow me. Topaz. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. There we go. Scoot myself a little bit. There. Okay, cool. Had a tickling sensation in the back of my mind, like, you're forgetting to do something.
right here. Because I've collected enough magical junk.
Good day.
And like I said, I'm gonna dump that. Rinse that. And this summons. Oh. Guess. Where am I going to use?
Good morning.
Put that there. And there. Deal with all that. For some reason, I keep thinking that's how much gold she carries, but the merchants have like a infinite pool of gold. Which is why you can sell like a 10k item to a random blacksmith in this and get that full amount back without breaking anybody's bank. Because logic. That's why. I think I'll let these all fill up and then I'll play with them with the transmute. Rajwa cube. Transforms it's a metallic item into a golem that gains the properties of the item. Yep. A thorn damage. I can not only I can imbue it with whatever weapon or shield, weapon or armor I give it. Which I think do this. What does it do for weapons attack rating? Make it hit harder. Give it so that's lightning damage. Bonus against undead. And then what's all this? Knockback. And then rise, my metal golem. Ooh, I like that. And now I have a beefy golem that not only deals its standard damage, but as well as the bonuses of the weapon I just gave. Yeah, I created it with. Wait, get off.
like how they updated the model. They updated the model of the guy too. It actually made him look like a tanky suit of armor. Such a cool design. I have to say, Blizzard cooked with this remaster. Just little details like that are awesome. Wait, that's it. I thought that said skull, not shield. One charm. Another jewel. Let's see, what does he do? I think his defense of you and your party. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Yep. Florida.
Hello.
What did I get with this? Iron crossbow of the bat. 34 attack rating, 34 to attack rating, 5 mana per hit. Stolen per hit.
Greetings.
25% extra gold from monsters? That's an improvement. I want to get. No, I'm not going to do the gamble on thing yet. Keep moving. So I almost passed by that. So how's the Necromancer run going? I think it's going pretty well, especially with the kind of build I'm trying to strive to build. I mean, so far in the past, how many hours I put into this run so far, only died once. I think that's good. And yeah. Of course, most people will look at the kind of build I'm doing and think I'm crazy because you can't really do a DPS necromancer with this without the bone spells and curses. For me, I just say nah. I may not be able to PvP, but I can definitely run the AI's fade with this build. Whoa, speaking of almost dying. Skeletons in this brawl so far.
I can't carry anymore.
Free healings. I repent. No, I don't regen.
Good morning.
Whoa. Death speed. 2% enhanced damage. It's blind. It blinds target versus what I got. Still pretty weak sauce and damage, but has a lot of bonuses to it. Yeah. 28. Pain badge. Lots of stuff to it. I'll keep that. And add this to my... This will make a fine addition to my collection. Did I don't need... Oh, I forgot to do that.
Blessings to you.
got 10,000. I can probably afford to redo some things.
Greetings.
Like restock on town portals, restock on TP, and maybe,
Good evening.
let's see. Great helm. I have 104,000. I could not numbers. My numbers was not. I was not mathing on numbers. I have 100,000 in gold. To a sword. Ah, dang it. Does pretty good damage, but has nothing. I got nothing. Plated belt. Still Garbo, but I'll keep it. Oh, that's circlet. That's headgear. Man, my luck is just not doing so good. But before I go broke gambling my hard-earned gold away, put on $319. $515. So let's get rid of these guys. One of those. Then put my new belt away. And chuck all this away. Recoup some of my losses from gambling. Another charm fall. I don't think there's anything more I can do with this with this part of the man. So run more bad guys. Get out of this fight real quick. Something's going on in the house. I gotta go check it, so I'll be right back. And we're back. Everything's all good. Alright, back to what I was doing. Wait, did it? Alright, cool.
Ooh, pathway? Where does this go? Valley of the Snakes. I found the Snake Valley. And there's the temple. Alright, let's go crash their party.
This place is as dark as a tomb. I am overburdened. Good evening.
Get rid of that and
Good day.
It'll be cool, but
Impossible.
I'm not a paladin. Rip. keep going. II. Hooray! Bringing back the sun.
I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
You have done well to restore light to our world.
Good day. So this is daylight. It's overrated.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Oh.
Yes, citizen. I'm glad that's over with.
Good day. It takes but one eye to revel in the beauty of our restored sun. Good day.
Oh, claw vipers are fond of magical artifacts. Did you happen to find one in their temple?
What did he usually deal with? Oh, he dealt with potions. Which I need.
Blessings to you.
Wait a minute. Search the Cloud Viper Temple for the headpiece. I need to go back in there.
Drogman seems to have taken you into his confidence. This is good, for you will benefit from his wisdom.
Good day.
Diablo nears his...
Right. Ooh, what we got? What do we have here? Technically trash, but has use. 3. Do this. Wait, that was it? Alright, let's run loose out of here.
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use a Horodric cube to combine the headpiece with the shaft.
Ta-da!
Excellent. You have a Horodric staff. Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Tal Rasha's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Tal Rasha to destroy Baal.
But for now, I gotta carry it here. It's just gonna take up space.
How may I help you?
Take the staff to Tal Rasha's tomb. But for now, I need to get there before I can use the staff.
Greetings. When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Graze and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
Here we go.
Welcome to the palace.
Welcome to the palace. Look for the arcane sanctuary within the palace. let's go ahead and sweep the rest of this level. Pause it for a sec. Just slide away for a second. You missed a spot. Move my happy ass back in frame. Okay, there we go. What's over there? it's just another set of stairs downward. Oh! They were waiting for me.
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
No. Keep. $65, $60. Right there. Yep. I'm figuring things out. One entrance down to the next cell. Next cellar level. Finish this. Let's finish the sweep first. There was an option that disabled me to pick up items unless I was holding down the... Gets me back upstairs. Ooh, found a waypoint. Okay, let's backtrack, activate that waypoint, and continue onward. Whee! Yay. Sooner or later, I'm gonna backtrack to the first act and get those waypoints activated. You know, kind of the OCD completionist thing.
Good to see you. I've been thinking about the problems in Jaren's palace. Perhaps this has occurred to you as well. If those cellar passageways lead to the arcane sanctuary, then that is where the demons came from. Horzan's haven must have been breached.
Blessings to you.
Fire resist. What? Damage. No.
Nope.
Wait, what's the max verse? Thousand. $2,500,000 gold is the max. And I could do that 4 times in this stash. Damn. Who needs to carry that? Who needs to put away that much? Alright, now we cleared this floor. Let's go to the next one. Down we go. Keep moving forward. Looks like there's gonna be some guys on the other side. Another way down. I could take these guys. And then back on the rise. So back upstairs. A flawed skull. I took the mage's skull off as a trophy.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no. I am full. I am full. I need to empty my inventory.
Hello.
That is so cool. Finally finding more skulls, man.
How may I help you?
Oh. Perfect. Ah. Nice. What's my... Let's see, what's the repair cost? 1,231 to repair my entire kit. Am I gonna click that? No. Push everything until it breaks. Or I have to replace it. Or I end up replacing it with something better. Which actually might. I'll come to think about it. Just like this needs to go back over here. Bolts. And yeah. A hammer. Do I have anything that deals better damage than that? As I scroll over and see another hammer that deals much more. Right. But 1929, 1931. Awesome years, by the way. All right, now I can deal. I sort of reassembled my kit from my corpse early when I started. That's real. And I forgot to put my gold away. Oh man, I sure hope I don't die and drop it all. I got several entryways. Let's do this way. Ow. My hand is jumpy. may need to just start grabbing quivers of arrows and transmuting them. So my bolt supply is actually low. You feel healthy. I read a magical book, now I feel very healthy. Must have been a medical textbook or something. Yep, there it is. There it is. I'll finish sweeping this level. And then I'll open that portal and go to the sanctuary. And proceed to render it like the warp. Silence it. Alright, let's navigate this maze of a cellar. Open that portal and go to the sanctuary. Here we go. I know
this is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Let's actually use this to find Horizon's journal.
Stay a while and listen. I've been thinking about the problems in...
You already know
It is an honor to serve you.
Actually, not bad. Actually beats my bone helm by a bit. So I'll put it on. That's an axe. I don't use two-handed weapons, like I've been saying. No two-handed weapon. Well, I just.
Welcome to my shop.
Let's see. Let's talk to this dude.
Hello.
What do you got? Oh, now I'm starting to get better bows long after I've lost my rogue. Huh. War axe. I'm so glad the refresh button is actually free to click on. Gaunts. 9,000 send that. I'll roll it. Glowing gauntlets of strength. Of course, I'm still a low enough level where I'm rolling higher tier and ever increasing higher tier gear, but they're still spawning with very crummy stats. But but it gives me an idea what kind of gear I will be saving up on. Just like this field plate. You do not have enough gold for that. Oh, 61,000. Fair enough. Heavy crossbow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Damn. Storm Fletch. Heavy crossbow. 18 to 28 damage. Still has Garbo for special magic stats, but that damage though. That damage. Versus what I currently am running. Yeah, so I did pretty good. Just for throwaway stuff. Oh. Crossbow is bigger than my other crossbows. And then just do. And there we go. Recouped like a fraction of what I spent. Where's my town portal? Oh yeah, I used the waypoint. I'm smart. Alright, let's not die in this dimension. So got it. That's up. I keep seeing movement out of the corner of my eye, but it's just my preview window of OBS. Good luck, OBS. there. And 2 for each. And then now I get to level up my div. I really liked the old pre-patched skills back in the day. But after when you get to the number of skeletons you can raise, you get a lot more a lot sooner. But then they fixed it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Then again, Necromancers didn't get a whole lot of love back then either. Gotta be something good. Let's see. Oh, it's a set item. Sun, life, cold resist, dexterity, mana. Could use the extra life. But that means my rating drops a little bit. Nothing much. Nothing much. Yeah. Also gotta remember, I gotta keep picking up health potions. Because I'm starting to run a little thin. Oh! Than I remembered. What the heck? Lost a fighter. I need to put him back together. rest of my squad up here. Let's get around that and pummel these guys. Popping in and out of here a lot lately. Life. Mana. Yeah, that works. No. How much are those antidotes? Maybe I should start picking those up. Let's see. But I don't die first. Fall back. I gotta restock.
Good day.
Good day.
How much are those? 20? Blish. Bleh. Nah. Not worth collecting them. And full rejuve. Let's see. Did you?
Good day.
No, you're still selling. You're still selling. A couple tier smaller.
Good day.
Same thing with you, but you sell magical items. A bunch of sticks with magical properties, or wands and staves.
Hi there.
And ooh. Cool. Why not? Does nothing, but I'll keep it anyways. War sword. Okay, some good stuff is starting to show up. Still can't afford the field plate though. But oh well. It's worth the investment. Let's just do 23 block. Higher percent chance to block versus all my other shields. So I'll definitely focus on collecting those shields. Get that necromancer Roman build. That actually, low-key, sounds pretty awesome. What do you got? Absolutely nothing. And the thing is, oh, come back into town to do all this, but the one thing I wanted to get was stock on potions. And totally forget about it. This is the second, that's right, this is like the second, dungeon that has bottleneck corridors. One weakness to my condo. I can't swarm the guys. Magic mace. slowly uncovering the sanctuary piece by piece. Just 100% loot goblin, just harvest mass loot drop areas. That was only one corner of the sanctuary. This is gonna take a while. Just realized that. Oh well. Catch up. Actually, this would be a great pit stop to offload the few things I grabbed.
Stay a while and listen.
See what my ring does. This new ring does. 8 mana, 38% extra gold for monsters. Just said about the gold thing, and the game grants me a ring with a higher increased chance of getting more gold than I currently have. I still swing. I could still hit pretty hit often still. No, I need that one, so... Yeah.
How may I help you?
Okay. Save that. I do not have any matching... a set of runes yet. Nothing yet. Awesome. My earnings. So has that gone up a bit? Yes, it has. 2,819 to repair my kit. Nah, not yet. I don't think I'll ever will. Item durability is such an underrated mechanic. I forgot to restock on potions.
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
True. Yeah.
Welcome to my shop.
Because durability would act as a natural outlet for hoarding all of this gear. As well as the way this game treats character death, or player character's death. Because if they hadn't fixed it, let's see, just like in the last time, every time a player character dies, he takes his equipped kit with him and leaves behind a body that you can recover later. But the cool thing about this is that there is no limit to that, at least in the old version. So I can also treat unfortunate failures into another type of outlet for gear. But durability, nobody cares about it anymore. Implemented, some designers find ways to really hold players. So many workarounds. Just so underrated, like I've been seeing. Anyways. Skeleton fighters actually got their asses handed to them. These sanctuary demons are putting up a hell of a fight. This is bottlenecks. That's what's hamstringing me right now. Now I know how they felt in the hot gate to the bottleneck of the hot gates. Pressed enough. I see something over there. A whole lot of something. Oh. Jackpot. Found all sorts of goodies in here. I think we need to make multiple trips.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
All my full. Oh. There we go. All the magic items.
Greetings.
And the other useful junk. Got that. Better chance of getting magical items. I'll still keep the set item. Crystal Sword of Self-Repair. Repairs 1 durability in 30 seconds. Self-repair? Who needs that? Especially when it doesn't do anything else. Self-repair, that's for the weak. Weak. Faster block rate, increased chance of blocking. Still low defense though. Goodbye. Goodbye to all that. I used reju. No, that's not a merchant. That's my stash. There we go.
Hello.
No, it is shift right click. Oofus. Once that drops down to maybe 3 or 2, I will chuck this hammer and replace it with something else.
I am overburdened.
Jeez. There we go.
Yes.
Good. S- 66,000. Is that anything? Can I use that for anything good over here?
What you need?
$63,000 for a chance of a crappy amulet, or $50,000 for a chance of a crappy ring, or whatever else looks. Nah, I'll save my coin. Save the coin. Get back in there. Definitely nab all these. Because I've been going through them quite a bit. thanks. My hammer broke. This is all just punch it. What's this way? Alright, let's see. Let's grab a new weapon. Get rid of that too.
Good day.
Even broken, that still has a nice size price tag on it. But no. That would actually be pretty broken. Able to transmute health potions. That, rid of that.
Good day.
Immediately goes through. That's 2 corners down. 2 more to go. Lots of stuff to go through.
Hello.
What's this trying to do? +5 dex. Coldris. Ooh. Find the dex though. It's like not really worth it. 82. Oh wow. That's why I need to start picking these up more. Or at least pick them back up again.
Good evening.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I can use other class specific. I think I can use class specific items like for barbarians and paladins and create iron golems out of those. So I can use those weapon specialties without needing the required class. That just randomly dawned on me. Bleh. Ooh. Those are actually valuable? Dang. Damn, son, where'd you find this? That's actually something to experiment later. Because I know eventually my Iron Golem its stats may become obsolete, so I may have to eventually replace it with something stronger.
Good evening.
Get rid of you. I'm gonna go back and disable that. Click. Yeah, that looks cleaner. Anything else? Nope. Let's go. Yo, what's up? Hello, Emelina. Welcome. How you been today? Good to see you. And I shrank because I broke camera contact. There we go. Boop. Yay. I hope your day is going pretty well.
Good to see you.
I was in there for. Let's see. Let's do keep going. Let's.
Good day.
Gamble. Ooh, starting to see hand axes appear again. Oh, another hammer. Nah, pass up on that for now. Upgrade a mall. No. It's telling me to. If it appears up a third time, I'll click on it. Axe, battle axe. Nope. I forgot, I didn't look at that crossbow. Oops. Belt. Now the tower shield. Can't use this yet, so I don't see a reason to stock up on them on more of them. Yeah, I don't see anything appealing yet. Nothing seems to pop out quite yet. Actually, I'm just curious. What's the current repair cost at? Still at 3,101. I still got space, so let's... This means I've cleared a third. This makes the third corner I've cleared. So that leaves with one left. And that last one is more than likely going to lead me to this next section, the next part of the quest. Ooh, there's an unchecked section of this corner. Let's go clean it out. That was it for this side. I'll just run back to the middle, use the waypoint to dump some junk off, and then continue on with the final corner. Because I believe over here is going to be where all the crazy stuff's going to happen. So I best be prepared. At least as prepared as I can be. Let's see. Belts. Does belts do I have? No. Nope. That. On decks for better magic items. Reduce them. It's just. Except for the emeralds. Except for the emeralds. And that's it. Kind of low-key want to restock on these, but I think I believe I'll be fine. I believe. I'm actually curious. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing some maintenance checking in the background.
Yes?
They both do the same thing, except, yeah. Weak. That means do this. Nice. Even I think that boost in dexterity would actually be very handy. I just don't have anything that's socketed right now. Well, except for over here. I have to cycle through everything. Cycle through armor. I'll consider that.
How may I help you?
Charm do. Perfect. I'm gonna check on something. This. Okay, cool. It's weird. That's okay. Yeah, I don't need to be stuck. Kinda should, kinda don't want to stock up on some things. Because I need the space to grab more stuff. Packs leading to it are often what supplies. You know, that should be another game I should consider throwing into the mix one of these days. I'll just gotta streamline all the mods for that particular game. Because there's quite a few that are not very easy for streaming. It's just saying that. I have not died to this guy. Get him! The keys, man, the keys. need to clear it. It's either clear it now or come back later. Hurry up. Send it. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh! 1 to 2 fire damage. That's extra. Keep that. I'll keep that, because it adds a little extra more. Oh! Breathe this thing into oblivion. What's that at? 6. 6 out of 85. Treasure spot. Alright, reassemble. Amethyst, another chip diamond.
I can't carry anymore.
I used to rejuve, so I'm gonna need to stock that up. Amulet. Yeah. Now I got room for stuff. Shit there. Put you there. Put you there. Oh. Good. Oh. Did I click on the wrong one? Yeah, I did. Bring that here. open that up. These. I like knockback. I unfortunately have weapons that do more than that. Boots. Already filtered out. Yeah.
Good morning.
So let's jump away. Back up to where I was like a couple hours ago. Let's see. Do any Oh, that's right. Raven knock. Yeah. And then do a There we go. I was like, why does that look weird? And then gonna do, what am I gonna put in this crossbow? Definitely an F. Go with, what are you doing there? Saving that. Lightning damage and fire. Fire! Let's reorganize this. Okay, so, and then let's see. Ah, yeah. Oh, I can feel the power. But I'll keep that as a backup. Keep it as a backup. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Because sometimes I have good stuff without realizing it. Just like that. I wonder, what's my repair cost now? 3,075? Because Now see. Yep, that's just because my hammer's on the verge of breaking. Oh no! Breaking another weapon.
What you need?
I actually have enough now. Now let's see if I can get that field plate to spawn. And I saw it. There was tower shield. There's another hammer. I kind of want to get away from those for now until I can offset the slow attack speed with higher dex. There was a heavy crossbow. Nope. Oh, I'm not gonna sit there and try to shuffle for one thing. Let's get back to it. Actually, now I need to speak to you.
Welcome to my shop.
Okay. Replace the one rejuve I spent. And now we carry on. I said, then we carry on. There we go.
Good day.
That was full, anyways.
How may I help you?
How's that looking? Still looking pretty. That's a pretty high bill, but you know what? I'm just using it to gauge. I don't know why I'm doing. I'm looking at those gold costs because funsies. So he dropped his skull. It can't be all of it, can it? Look at that corner. I think there's still more over here. I just haven't gotten to the right teleport pad yet. Unless I was finding what I was looking for and I walked right by it. Find out. We shall see. No. Nope. Because now it seems like I've cleared all these corners. Cleared all 4 corners of this map. And did not find his journal. Unless it was a random drop that I bypassed. Yeah, let's get out of this teleport maze and go exploring other spots that I may have missed. I think I did miss that spot. Missed the spot. My turn to say that to myself. So let's go back up here because I think this area is not entirely complete. Let's find out. Because usually bad guys will appear if I'm progressing correctly. Yep, I found it. I was correct. Missed a spot. Missed a spot. Before I go and fight that guy, let's get out of here.
Yes?
Ooh. I guess.
Greetings.
Yeah. Alright, now let's go fight that summoner.
He was a deluded fool who got too close to true power.
Definitely took some damage.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Herodrum, he might be called the Foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Herodrum relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the East and even into the uncharted lands of the West, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Herodrum's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Damn. complete. Now let's return to town for more information. Take my battered army.
Oh, those poor women. Will the slaughter never end? Thank you once again for protecting our city. You're more the hero than I could have dreamed. Perhaps there is hope for us after all.
Yay.
Good to see you. You must move quickly now, friend, for Diablo is undoubtedly close to finding what he seeks. Find the tomb of Tal Rasha before he frees the Lord of Destruction. Diablo nears his...
Wait, what?
Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember, my friend, that Andariel gave herself willingly to Diablo's cause. It would be prudent to assume that the other evils will attempt to aid their master as well.
Hello.
Oh boy. Am I gonna need this right away? If I need it, I'll just TP back here and pick it up.
Yes? Yeah. Mischief's okay, I guess. But I'll be damned if I ever get on a ship. I don't even like to drink water. Ha! I wish Jaren would have let me in the palace. I would have saved those girls and kicked demon ass back to the fire pits of hell.
I bet you would. Good, buddy.
Ask and learn.
I bet you would. Damn, so close to
Good
leveling.
evening.
Okay. Alright, folks, here we go. To the Canyon of the Magi. And now I got the last waypoint for this chapter. Hooray! What's also interesting, which is really cool about this part, is that I can systematically go through all of the tombs, clear them all for extra experience and such. I don't... I've been thinking about that, and it's tempting. But at the same time, I don't want to put this champion behind this act behind me. But at the same time, if I clear at least one of the false tombs, there's a chance of getting more stuff and experience. It's decisions. Okay. Ooh, that's a room that could. Running out of spice.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Let's dip and clear them.
Good day.
Dump this junk. Wait, what? Self-repair. Black. Get that crap out of here. Nope, I don't have any matching runes yet. But those aside. Clear
It
those
is an honor
out.
to serve you.
Oh, I have a spare set of keys to get rid of. Here we go. Oh, what do you? Kill these ads. That should probably do it. I just did some tweaking in the tweaking here. I'm tweaking, man. No, just kidding. Hold on. There it is. There's the real tomb. Yep. Let's go. That's a diamond now. What does that do? Okay. Okay. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Hello, sir.
Yes?
Greetings.
Hello, sir. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you to join us. It's a looking like a clockwork. Yes, it is. It's a clockwork, and it looks like your name gets muddled in my vision for some reason. A crystal Kita. Yeah. How's it going, my good man? That's still not fine. All right, let's keep it rolling. Let's see. Let's see, 23, 5, 23. It's the same dang thing. Just two different stuff. Man, that username. I should probably change that. That was from back when I worked at Wildlife Safari with Kita the cheetah. Oh yeah, that's right. The big cats. He used to work with one of those. With the cheetah. Wow. Alright, back to our stuff. Curse these beetles. really stubborn. That was close. Level up. Jeez. I'm like, they so much as look at me the wrong direction, I'm dead. Let's put and that skill. Put it in my mastery.
Good evening.
Welcome to my shop.
Still need to really crank up the strength. So next level up, probably just dump all the points into strength. In that. Actually, golem deal the most damage. Oh! Unraveler off. Stage to run in here. No, it's not. guys have been hit so hard. Some revelers just plunge for a lot of damage. Alright, let's collect my winnings here. Did I pick a mana? Yeah, I'll use it. Next room. Ground shield. Paladin only. Nah. Oh, well, that was a mistake and a half. Back me through. Oh. Oh. Lost a fighter. Brought him back. Guys like to fall apart when the fight gets rough. I don't use mana potions, but some of the higher tiered ones are stinking unravelers, man. You got out of there. Give me all the healing potions that you guys have been dropping. Eventually, get to a point where I don't need them anymore. Alright, now my inventory is pretty full.
Hello.
3 decks, that. 17% chance of getting magic items. No, thank you. No, I don't need that. I need that. Right there.
Hello.
Where's the repair cost at? Holy 4,347 to supposedly repair my stuff. Am I gonna click it? No. Like I haven't been. Because repairing stuff is for the weak. As I went through 2 hammers today. Yeah. The 2 war hammers I had, I broke them. Broke them and sold them. Such a tragic loss. But oh well, I can find more. Or something better.
Hi there.
Let's see. How dare! Hey! Gothic shield. 22,000. Yeah, I could spring it. Blech. Glue them together and keep fighting. I could, but I already sold them off, so. Heavy crossbow? Let's see. I really need to stop gambling at this guy. Gambling, it's an addiction. Let's see, that is actually a huge jump in defense. Then buy them back, you floof. But that's not how it works. That's just not how it works. Why not? Sell that off, sell that off. Well, then buy them back. I can't. All I can do is buy new ones. I now have lore, the double-headed hammer of abandonment. It does the opposite of the other hammer. Build plate. I can't stop winning. Legendary hammer that deals excess damage the less party members you have with you. The more you have, the harder it is to hold on to the handle. So the bigger the party, the higher chances of dropping it increase. So it's a loner. It's a loner hammer. Not loner as in a borrowed hammer, a loner, as in it prefers to be alone. If you have any Gomers with you, it loses all stat bonuses. RIP. And if you ever lose it, your next weapon's durability will be cursed and cut down by half. Let's see, what's that at? 6. 6 durability. And then there is the orb of Who What's It. A red blood-like crystal ball that, when held, allows the user to identify any items they hold in their other hand up to a rare value items. However, the user forgets the item once it is no longer in their hand unless someone else informs them of it again. I was about to say, what if I just write it down first? But then, how am I supposed to write it down if both my hands are full? Can't write with my mouth. Or keep holding the items and hold the pencil with 2 fingers and then just scribble it down. Or try to scribble it down. There are ways around that. Let me guess. Even if it gets written down, as soon as I let go of the orb, it disappears. Just whoosh, like dust. You forget you wrote it. Even if it's right in front of me, it'd just be like, I don't remember writing this. Because you forgot the pen you were holding. Well, what if I have the pen of forget-me-not? Then it would forget you. Crap, that's true. Damn wordplay! Curse your wordplay! How dare you be so specific? This tomb has been a slog. Ooh, chain gloves. That's a set item. Yep, and figure that out. Lost the mage.
Good day.
Now, let me tell you about the epic item Sultanus. The simple yet indestructible box of saltine crackers from the year blank. This box holds a single packet of saltine crackers unaffected by time. So it's a packet of... what is that? A single packet, as in a single packet, like out of the box, or like the individual 2 cracker packets of saltine crackers? What is that? Oh, those are throwables. I can throw those? Ew. Nah. Yeah, that should do. What does this do? 12 to attack rating. Yep.
Good day.
Looks goodbye to all of these items. Where's that at now? All my other armor is still holding strong. Even though I've been taking amounts of damage. It's a full pack of 36 crackers. Okay. Pretty sure he had to look that up. Not bad.
Oh shit. First greater healing potion. Yay! You missed the previous message. Oh, there is. The crackers can be eaten and given the venture the full meal effect at the cost of slowly but surely losing their sense of taste. If too many are eaten, then loss of taste is permanent. Oh. And it's a full pack of 36 crackers. Sorry, a little loud there. I guarantee you that's probably... Sorry, that was probably too loud for people. Guarantee there's going to be at least one goober that's going to just be like, oh, this is easy, this is going to be easy food. Noms all of them on a single trip to a quest. Next thing you know, they have the same taste buds they lost their sense of taste. I was going to say a nationalistic joke, but crackers replenish over time. One cracker appears in the pack after 16 hours. One cracker appears in the pack after 16 hours. So technically a slow self-replenishing packet of snacks, but it comes at the cost of, if you consume too many of them within a certain time span, you might as well everything will just taste bland after a while. Definitely a good item, but I'll be like, for emergencies only. I would definitely use that for emergencies only. Poison effects are annoying. Probably. I bet you I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by Tal Rasha when I get to him. I'd like to hear about the juice box of paranoia. It's another magic ration item, but it obviously has a very away from the Unraveler. Asian potion, because that's money. Oops. There you go. Exploding. Exploding potion. Some lives. However,
However,
I can't carry anymore.
Ditch that. Use some TP and get this stuff cleared out.
Greetings.
It comes at a cost of the user slowly but surely starting to think everything they drink tastes like grape flavor. Well, that's not even a detrimental paranoia. That is just... That is just one of those... It's like a quirky paranoia.
Good evening.
It's like, I just know this monster is going to taste like grape, even though it says orange on it. Yeah. That would really suck for somebody that hates the flavor of grape flavored drinks. Landed. Nope. Nope. It. Attack rating, my radius. No. No. God. So. Oh, that went down a bit. Hold up. Balance a remedy. Duration. Used by 1. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do a thing. Okay, cool. There you go. More damage. Then there is the unbreakable pillow of Sarchus the Silly, a kobold who somehow transmuted the effect of concrete into a common pillow. The pillow is still lightweight and squishable, but it's a nightmare pillow. When swung like a weapon, the pillow hits like a bag of bricks, dealing 2d4 bludgeoning and causing confusion. Yeah. There are pillows that are actually, they're made out of the right materials, that do swing and hit like a tank. Just imagine getting KO'd but in a pillow fight. Turning somebody's being turned into a ghost with that. When used for sleep, alright, get out of this fight. When used for sleep, the pillow is not comfortable. Users complain it feels like resting their heads on a rock. Yeah, there it is. And there it is. Alright, there's the orifice. I lost my mages. Go figure.
Good evening.
Identify. Do I have been put away? So do. Jewel of Knowledge. Plus 4 to. That's not comfortable at all. As someone who has an ongoing struggle with pillows, I can relate to that being a problem.
Good evening.
All right, 3 times. That was more than 3, but nothing useful yet. Nothing useful yet. Not there. Does your stuff update too? Oh. Almost made that mistake again.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Is forgetting to restock on potions. Then there is the Fork of Trauma tuning. A rare item that sometimes appears in common silverware drawers across the country. Any who hold the fork will gain perfect etiquette skills. But there's a but there. Alright, let's get back to this. They also gain a random low-level trauma of bad manners. That's another thing I forgot. Staff. I need to grab the fancy magic stick to open that portal. Of bad manners. Oof. Oh, that's pretty cool. Get out of the way. Let's do it now. I'm gonna take casualties here. Oh no! I'm out of here. Damn. Forgot how powerful that guy was.
Good morning.
Let's just grab a new guy. Now I need to replace the golem I lost. Let's see.
Approach and let's trade.
Let's see. You do not have enough gold for that. This urge will only increase as the meal goes on. Some nobles who've held the fork of trauma tuning have gone mad with etiquette frenzy, murdering their own friends and family for simply hiccuping. Damn. I would hate to be at that. I would hate to go be at that dinner. Kinda don't want to use my stuff to bring my golem back. So I'll just gamble a random weapon.
Welcome to the desert rain.
And go that route. Oh yeah, I also need to equip my merc. Let's go with this for the golem. Ouch. And I'll just throw some spare gear, toss some spare gear to the merc.
Good day.
Okay. Give me a helmet.
I'll put that to good use.
And now I gotta backtrack to the previous location and reassemble my troops. Oh, I can go into that cave. Grenade. That took way too long.
How may I help you?
Okay. I rebuilt my party. Swinging. He's only a half health. Hey. My character died. Probably gonna die a lot, taking how potent that dude is. I don't have any spare. Spare rings or amulets.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Good day.
Low level weapons. And give him that.
I'll put that to good use.
And I need to rebuild. reassemble my squad. So let's go with you. Nope. Forgot. This is costs. Those are heavy costs. So let's just go with whatever. Oh boy. Alright, let's hit up that cave and raise an army. Want to know something cool? What is that? The voice actor of Cruella de Vil is also the voice actor of Timmy Turner's Fairly Odd Parent, Wanda. Wow. That's... And Maleficent. Damn, that's a range. Oh shit, I don't have a crossbow. Are we gonna die in here? Back up. Get this mini boss. My second one. Alright, go down swinging, boys. And 2 days ago, she turned 70. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. That and that and this.
help you.
Who goes there?
I'm burning through this guy's mercenaries. Destroy those items forever. Yep. Okay, and
I'll put that to good use.
yeah, now I gotta do this all again. You know, in hindsight, maybe I should have attacked those other the false tombs to grind some more coin out of that. But oh well. Farming Act 1 for replacements for replacement fighters is way more fun. Who goes there? Who goes there? Me. All right. We're playing with those guys. Let's back out. Let's get out of here. Just a giant angry slug. He's almost dead. Almost forgot to stop potions. Alright, this burb has to go. I need to make foodstuffs. Then I gotta work on art. Alright. You have fun doing that. And take care. And probably talk later or something. But I'm a PR boost ya before I go. Sweet. Just land one hit. One hit. One hit. Yeah!
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
I'm not quite done in there yet, so
I'm a PR booster. Yay, appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh. I can actually wear those now. Oh, do that. Can't do that. I can't do that. Scoot all this over. What's this? Let's sever. Keep. That's a diamond. Keep that. PR boost. And journals have been posted. I hope you get some viewers. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I hope so too. And if I do get some more people in here, I'll probably go and do a little bit of overtime to make their visit worthwhile. You know what I mean? Even though everybody else in the household will get a little antsy. Or at least one. But, yeah. But yeah, I greatly appreciate that. Every little thing helps.
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna go make food and then I'll be back. All right. Don't get lost along the way. God, look at all those bodies. Is there bad guys here? No. There's like nothing to collect here. Except talk to Tyrael. Alright, I need to talk to Tyrael.
Greetings. I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrael. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother, Baal. But I have failed. Now, terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find
I
their
love
eldest
Diablo
brother,
2.
Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
Hello,
who was imprisoned
welcome.
ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Yes.
I came too late. Now, destruction
Hey,
is
if it's
let loose
my
upon the world
Q Riders
once more.
Guildmaster. Oh. Hey, it's the Master of Words. Master of Words.
Blessings to you.
Oh, shit.
Hello. The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny.
I wonder
But
why.
Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven
It's the
because he
Master of
doubts
Words.
our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction. The motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
Scoot that over. Keep. Yeah, definitely keeping. And that's it. All I can do. Pretty sure a lot of
This
people
is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate
get to do my own running around, talk to people.
Destructive influence. There are many secrets known to the Haradrim which could be used by Baal against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates smile on you.
Yeah. Before I talk to Jaren, I'll finish yapping with everybody else.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most.
I guess that's a plus.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
Good evening. You're an inspiration and such a hero that it makes me look twice as bad. You're okay. Hey, just save some glory for us little guys, huh? The way I see it, well, it's all pretty blurry.
I was reading that. I misread that. All right, let's
You
talk
have
to
done
him.
very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Back to the safe.
Never fear, my friend. You did the best you could. I suspect that Diablo and Baal are now heading east towards Kurast. You will find them. I know you will.
Yeah, I'll find one of them. Right. My entire army, my entire squad got annihilated several times over because of Duriel. Now I need to spend more gold reassembling the men.
Hello. Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
Yes. Set sail! Now I need to change the stream name from Act 2 to Act 3.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
Whoa.
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
Good day.
Yeah. That's the first time seeing the remastered version of that scene, of that cutscene. That was pretty cool. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Welcome to Kurast, traveler.
Let's see. Got a little bit of time. Like I said, I was going to tack on a little bit more time.
Short supply here. My name is Rattled. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karas. The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakarum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakarum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karas deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
What does he do? Oh yeah, he's the blacksmith.
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurast I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland.
You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers. Definitely Bale needed a Snickers for being bound to that obelisk in that tomb for so long.
You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus, and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn. Or turn from him and seek wisdom.
Exactly. Exactly. What does he do? Oh, he's the... And now we're in Act 3. I just need to finish talking to everybody. Oh yeah, the mercenaries here are those dudes. They're actually pretty awesome.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're a necromancer, aren't you? I've heard that your kind use powerful potions and such to wake the dead and control spirits. I'd love to discuss what components you use sometime. I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves myself, and I can sell you some if you really need them. Feel free to drop by anytime.
Yeah, he doesn't have many potions though. But he is the gamble guy. Oh look, see? Hammer. Replace to replace the two that I broke earlier today.
But I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years. But I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Bale are still out there, and you must find them.
Yeah, I'll find them. Good. Yeah, see? That's one of two I've replaced. Let me activate this. Finish.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and, I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
Oh, I have to complete. I have to complete a quest to be able to recruit those guys. There's her Rodley's forge. God, I had not seen this. Just okay. Let us do what I've been doing and rebuild my army again. Because Duriel wiped out my squad twice. Well, yeah, 3 times.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Nope. What's this? I'll take you. And then go back to Act 1 to harvest, to recruit some new dudes. I need more dudes. I also need to put reassembling them in the army. Yeah, I just need to replace my golem. Back to now, go to crust. Alright, he's back at us.
Good day.
Oh, look! I could buy hammers regularly from him. Huh. And they're not that great. Except for that one. And then need something that deals hefty damage. So I can give it to my golem. There. There you go. The broken hammers have been replaced. There he is. Get back here. Get back here. Uh-oh. Could have ended this right there, but he's supposed to have got away. Get folded. Do. Skill shrine. It's quiet in these woods. The hell was that? What the hell was that? Someone scream? No. I didn't hear anyone. Oh. There it is again. Yeah, the ambient noise in the jungle of Kurast has random monkeys screaming in the background. So that's probably what you heard. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I like those numbers. Oh, they changed the sound of these little guys. Cool. Like, I'm learning all of this. Already. Greater healing.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, healing. Fires explosive arrows or bolts. Huh. That would have been great to give to a rogue, but nope. Nope. Let's get to my inventory.
Stay a while and listen.
Anything worth keeping? Yes. All right.
Yes?
I can actually use that now. Nice.
I'll put that to good use.
Give that to him. And
Sell those. Keep those, sell that. Yeah.
Hello.
Good morning.
Okay, so he has, so he sells some powerful stuff too. Okay. Noted.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months, but no matter how many of them we kill, they just
Man, that was Talia
This
was
whole place has been overrun by evil.
assassin.
Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle. Greetings.
What do you got? Oops. Firebolt. Yeah, these guys throw. These guys can throw some pretty cool stuff. Glacier Spike, Chilling Armor. Fireball! And yeah, I'll grab one of these guys. So now I gotta equip him with sword, shield, armor, and helmet. Bleh. Bleh. Alright, let's go. Okay. Still enjoying it a lot. I'm glad you are. Oh yeah, I need to. Where is it? And yes, I've shrunk. Just doing a little something. Details. Leave. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I'm still live. Wait. Alright, back to what's there. I wonder if that still does anything.
do. Not very useful, but I'll hold on to it until I have to make a loop run. Return. Sorry, what did I miss? I was thinking those mercenaries would make great undead minions. You missed quite a bit. But yeah, it'd be pretty interesting to have been able to at least bring the resurrect those guys with Levi, make him into a temporarily just pretty much a spare unit, a spare guy. Return monsters and monster. Yeah. But for a limited time. Duration? I don't remember that actually having duration. It's badass. Yeah. He's kitted out for that mercenaries. Iron Wolves are kitted for melee combat, but they're spellcaster. Just interesting. But they're really perfect for this. Where did I go? I have to... Let's go. Let's go back.
Good day.
Actually, I got... What else we got? Cold resist, 6 to life. Nah. But... Oh, been collecting rejuves. Put you there for now. Yeah, I'll clear it. I'll reorganize the inventory, and as soon as I take care of this.
Greetings.
Sell. Nope. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Sell these off. And there we go. Okay. Now I can get to this. Perfect. Forgot what the recipe was to wolves that. Do. Okay. Isn't there a quest that's supposed to activate?
Good day.
Greetings.
Also, yeah. All right.
Yes? I trust you already know Mashif, but did you know that he was born and raised here? I suspect that, like many of us, his spirit is near broken at the sight of Karas' decline. Only our brand of gallows humor saves us from utter despair.
$629. I could do more damage to my kit. Alright. I think it was after I clear this out. We'll find out. Just go ahead and just mob through here. Squishing big spiders. Dead end. Bugs. Keep going. Hang back and just snipe these guys. Here. So I can quit taking poison damage. Rampage through these guys.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Grabs another massive stack of gold.
Greetings.
Perfect.
Good evening.
Down to 1 health. Health. 2 to strength. It's like 1 to 2 point difference that's just not worth holding on to. Horse. I forgot who to talk to that could do this. Let's see. Oh, okay, it's him. It's this guy. I can do. Okay. I don't even have the gold to do anything. Oh, perfect. $22 versus 30, but it's lowest on the low end stuff, but yeah. It's a little crowded.
Yes?
Yeah, I think that's...
Stay a while and listen.
Proceed to thin out that stockpile of health potions.
Good day.
Thin out as in just get rid of it all. No, don't have a set of 3 of anything. Have you ever seen the shorts on YouTube from Viva La Dirt League? No, I have not. Viva La Dirt League. Oh, nice. Oh, these guys. I recognize that. I recognize their shorts now. They do their bits on various MMO tropes and like the perspective of like what the player character is like from the NPC's perspective and such. I haven't watched their stuff in like a long time. And like been a good while. Spear force. Oh. Let's get down here. Ooh, I'm close to a level. Too quick.
No, I'm not gonna give him that. Keep it rolling.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me grab something useless. Nope.
Greetings.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Actually, I got quite a few stuff I need to sort away. Nope, I don't have a set of 3 yet. Should consider putting the socketed stuff to use, like that. Go ahead and sell.
Yes?
Hello.
Greetings.
Max damage mana? Nope. Requirements negative 15%. That is so too specific. Carry on.
What can I do for you?
Good evening.
Enough to gamble? Now I'm gonna save. Try to abstain from that because anything from the I can glean from Duriel fight, replenishing stuff, restocking and re-equipping costs a lot. No. It's for sure. My iron golem. No!
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
That's what I needed.
I can't carry anymore.
Kalim's eye. Alright, let's finish gathering this stuff.
Back in Lutgolain, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine. Ah, Kalim's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Horodric cube along with Kalim's other relics. The heart, the brain, and the flail.
There we go. All I had to do was just loot some stuff and then it would have triggered the quests.
Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had the statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
Ask Keen about the golden bird. Ooh, fancy. A golden artifact.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile, who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
Golden bird to Alcor. Talk to this.
Ah, the golden bird of Guile. Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you.
I forgot what that does. Return to Alcor for your reward.
Greetings.
Yeah, it'll take some time. Kalim's eye. Put that, stash it there for now. $325. Nope. Nope. Definitely get rid of that stuff.
Good morning.
Got it. $50.
From the ashes of Guile, I have mixed for you a potion.
I mixed for you a potion. What does it do? When it click to permanently add 20 to life.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakharum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakharum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the compelling orb with Khalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Pretty sure there's more quests to open up here. Let's find out. Yep.
As I told you before, I placed an enchantment upon the dockside in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening. If memory serves me correctly, there's a holy Skatsimi blade that could revitalize the enchantment. The blade is called the Gitbin. Find it, and our sanctuary here will remain safe.
Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Now we just need to get out of here and continue on the journey. Kind of sus, knowing exactly how to defeat a so-called ultimate evil Dark Lord. Cain is just smart like that. Of course, it's never really explained how he did that. So I see what you did. I've been poisoned again, damn it.
I am overburdened.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. And lost a couple guys. And I forgot to rebuild my iron golem. Oops.
Stay a while and listen.
Short battle bow.
I can't use that.
Alright. Or I have to make the run all the way over there. Let's put this stuff away. Let's see. I actually do want to see about updating my kit just a little bit. Yeah, we could totally trust the old man that was locked up in a hanging cage in Tristram, and then somehow, and he possesses all this knowledge. Fair, yeah. Delayed. Definitely a moment of he's too powerful. He's too powerful to be left alive.
Yes?
Since you haven't come across the Gidbin yet, the dagger must be deeper in the jungle nearer Kurast.
Probably has the most iconic voices of the franchise. Yeah, sorry, my connection is bad. Oh, no worries.
What do you need?
What do you need? Bruh. I just need to get it back up. There we go. Alright, now the team feels complete. Yeah, it's totally understandable taking what's going on in your part of the country. Listen, all that bad weather is probably messing with your internet. So, totally understandable. What? Wonder. Well, Yeah, no, that's gonna drive me nuts, so. So I'm just used to this. First topaz for a while. Yeah.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, got to sell all this stuff off. Talk to him, get rid of it.
Day.
Not enough gold. That's it's like twice as expensive as a gambled item. Yeah, I think the next.
backstage monitor over here so I can look at it and not look like I'm zooming in and out. Zooming in and out whenever I look at it. Flare. 2 items need to be found in the flare couple. So we can make it there with Mustang. 20-something minutes ago. Probably not, but we'll go as far as we can. Arms. This is gonna be a bad spot. Wait, why is there... The creature,
God, those shamans actually can mess you up if you're not careful around them. Saber. Saber. % chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova when struck. Nah. Nah. Nah.
Good to see you.
What was the other one? 21 attack rating, 21 mana based on character level. And I'm currently 28, so let's watch. Yeah, I'll wear it for now. Right. Got a crap ton of runes. And none of them... Well, I can probably wait until I can recover my other gear to start clearing space for that, but I'll hold on to those for now. And rejuice. Great.
Hello.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
Ooh, I can give him one of my sheep. I'm not really using that. I'll open up inventory space first, and then I'll maybe give it to him. We'll see. We'll see.
Good day.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay. So.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. That makes the most sense now. Okay, there's no more pathway that way. I think I may be able to clear some the runes. We'll see. Sweet. On the way point. Damn, where is this? I don't think I checked over there. See if I can reach this corner. Nope. Nothing there. Now it's just a matter of running around until I locate the next section. But just right there. There it is. Found the flare jungle. Now I'll see if I can get bonus points for finding the waypoint.
Stay a while and listen.
What does this trap do? 1 to 2 fire damage, 9 times attack rating. Yeah, that should do it. Oof. All right.
Greetings.
So, this... Chuck those out.
Hello.
And that will do for today. And yeah, let's get out. Make that disappear, go back to this, and shrink myself back up. And alrighty. I went a little bit over today because we had a couple more people stop by to check things out and say hello. Hold on, hey. Bring this back up here so I can look right at you guys. And yeah, so it is getting a little late for me, so I will call it here for today. I do appreciate everybody that showed up today. Probably the most traffic that I got in a while, so that is a plus. So I always enjoyed that. So anywho, let's see. Before I go, we mentioned that next month is going to be that wonderful lovey-dovey month. So I'm going to pick a game to help reflect. I might pick something to do to represent the... What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It would be here. To best represent the singles that are going to be suffering through another February. Anywho, I'll figure that out. I'll probably announce it later today. Or not today, but in the coming weeks. In the coming days. Yeah, once again, thank you all for coming. Hope to see you guys next month. Stay tuned. Keep an eye out for the next schedule. What is planned for next month. And yeah, I will be seeing you guys in the next one. And hopefully I'll start getting some videos out. Some other videos out to hopefully help spruce up my traffic, spruce up my presence a little bit more. So until next time, my guys, I will be seeing you in the next one. Good night, guys. Really just cut that case.